gente, buenas, buenas. Vamos a continuar con esto de una vez, a ver qué onda, si ya lo acabamos o no. ¿Qué onda, Calio? Ah, el Fortnite. No, ya me aburro, la verdad. Solamente juego juegos así solitario o el Helldivers. Cosas que estén divertidas, la verdad. Pero vos viste lo que es el Helldivers. Así hermosita. ¿Sabes lo que es el Helldivers, Calio?
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
Hey, what? Not the good side, idiot! Work with me!
seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his land.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a...
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
If he's away, I'll speak to you.
Oh, that you could, Eivor. For I am sure this hall would shake with our merry wit. But your accord must be reached with him.
You don't strike me as a meek Saxon wife.
Do you yet see an ember of my Frankish fire, Ravenwalker? Perhaps it dances in my eyes?
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here.
Sí, es
The lavender
juegazo
fields
el
there
Assassin's
attract the
Creed
prey,
de
God
Valhalla.
help him.
With luck, he hasn't been
Tengo
eaten,
ganas
but I'll return
de...
either way.
Bueno, no tengo ganas, sino que lo estoy haciendo el completo. Estoy haciendo lo del platino. Como los anteriores Assassin's Creed, la verdad. Y este sí merece la pena, aunque lleva muchísimas horas. Es exagerado la cantidad de coleccionables que tiene.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adrian.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Bierstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
Sí, tiene muchos coleccionables. De por sí creo que tengo casi la mitad hecho de las zonas así completas, creo que casi como por la mitad por ahí. Me falta alguna que otras zonas así grandes, de las grandes, pero del Atlas, en el Atlas esta isla Sky la tengo toda completa, Valhalla y Jotunheim también. De Jotunheim solo me falta ir a matar un animal alfa y ya estaría también. Y después, bueno, esto se va agarrando rápido. Lo tedioso son la de la pesca, para los altares que tenés que ofrecerles pescados. Pero sí, sí lleva su tiempito, la verdad. Pues qué sé yo, si me pude platinar los anteriores Assassin's Creed, este también. Sí, sí, tengo para rato todavía, para jugarlo un buen rato. Creo que de todos los que he jugado, este estaría primero del que más tiempo me llevó, porque el Odyssey me llevó casi unas 70 horas por ahí. El Odyssey y hacerlo al platino me llevó así como unas 70 horas. A ver, no me acuerdo. Sí, acá había uno de estos. Lo voy a despachar rápido. Calio. El Odyssey me llevó 70 horas de hacerlo de platino y en este voy 70 horas y todavía no he hecho más de la mitad. Son como unas 130 horas, 140 horas de juego para hacerlo completista. Y el Assassin's Creed Codename Red dicen que va a ser más grande que este que va a dejar el mapa y todo. Así que se viene otro tutorial de caminar. Sí, se lleva bastante tiempo, pero es que me he desviado de la historia por hacer varias cosas a la vez. Otros coleccionables así.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
Have a seat, will you?
Ojalá que
Let
sí.
us begin.
Ojalá que sí, sí esté
You are an
entretenido, la verdad.
eagle.
Supuestamente van a ser dos personajes, una ninja y un samurái, lo que vamos a poder usar. Ah,
Interesting.
This will be over soon.
How did you do that? This will do.
¿Qué onda, Kat? Igual, Kat.
No.
Vaya a descansar que mañana tenés clases.
Another round?
I have had enough of this.
Un saludito para la Ana, yo le mando. Un segundito, gente.
My dice hand is itching for a challenger.
Bueno, gané Orloff, como siempre. Ya me saqué otro Orloff de encima, porque Dios santo, que
Not a
estrés
man or
trabajar.
woman born will best me. Who's
Ahora lo de las flechas es como el de Big Within. Podés ver como 30 flechas ahí, pero las agarras y te se caen las cocinas.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were caught off guard as they supped.
No.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse.
Un oso. Seguramente.
Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Bierstam still lives.
Puede ser como un oso.
Go, my eyes.
Go soon.
Bierstam?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. It's the blood coursing. Your weapon strikes true. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril.
Es que
I'm
ya voy
Estrid
20 partes
Your wife and
en
the
este
Thanes of
juego.
Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not?
¿Qué onda,
You
Ricardo?
could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Bierstam, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
Es que ya hay tanto que ya no se me
My
ocurre qué
escort
más.
would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
Entonces los estaría guardando para ir probándolos también.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing, burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting.
There's pain enough in battle.
Pues conquistar creo que este lugar y por último creo. Y completar lo de la aventura de Valhalla, tengo que ir a hacer eso.
Cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping our thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always...
Pues este es un futuro aliado del que acompaño ahora. Figura está loco. Perdió todo el sentido de su cordura. No sé qué le pasó a Sigurd.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow, my eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Biston.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and army courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen. Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Marston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren,
¿Y qué tal tu día, Ricardo?
Start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
When the months are coldest, the mistletoe is full grown, cloaked in her winter strength.
Meaning that we should weather this? Stay strong? Yes, that's it. Not bend in the wind like stalks of wheat. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Drink, be merry, eat your fill. Sing of great battles, for tomorrow we may die. There's no problem that meat and song can't solve.
Do we not
sí, ¿qué comiste de rico? ¿Qué es lo rico que comiste?
The dark days of winter approach. Let us drink them away.
El mío tranquilo también. Nos pasamos todos los metales luz con mi novia.
How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause against the Norse.
Then we refuse.
Refuse our king? Has madness taken your wits, Beerston?
Sí. O sea, bueno, nos hicimos los últimos 4, 3. Hicimos los últimos 3 porque los anteriores, los primeros 3 sí los hicimos todos.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you
Sí,
need,
sí, nos
Piston.
divertimos, la
Whether on your
verdad.
hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Piston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with
Yo
his
la
sweat?
llevé por el mal
Ha,
camino.
she does as she must.
O sea, sí le
As do
gustaba
I.
jugar, pero no
But you will
tanto como lo
discover
hace
this
ahora.
soon enough.
Y ahora sí, le gusta viciar bastante.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
Sí, sí sabe.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs
Sí, sí
are
sabe.
more of heart than of state,
Que
Eivor.
ahora es más
What
feliz
little
con los
passion there
videojuegos.
was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy
Sí,
as that.
sí, bastante bien.
Then what is stopping you? Your King Alfred?
Ours was not a union of love, but necessity. Decreed by Alfred's father to strengthen ties with Francia. Not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
Bueno, pero
We
vicia,
had a
pero
plan, a
sigue
simple
siendo
plan.
responsable,
A
eso es lo
woman lost
importante.
and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should
Pues
be a
empezó a ver
bold
que los juegos son
venture,
divertidos.
loud and brash,
Las
and seen by
historias y
all.
todo eso.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and
Primero
guards
le
with
compré
wandering
una
eyes.
Nintendo Switch.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my
No,
prickle
pero
pear.
ella siempre quiso una,
20
entonces
years.
se la regalé
Can
y
an
ahí
ember
más.
so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
Sí, no, pues hay tanto para jugar y hacer. Muchos juegos que son muy entretenidos. Que valen completamente la pena, entonces. Sí se divierte mucho ella. La pasa muy bien cuando juega. Sí, sí, hay muchos. Ya no, pero pues por ahí tienen que encontrar un momento como para decir, ah, estaría bueno jugar juntos. No, tenés que encontrar algo que sea más de su agrado, que la lleve más así como decir, ah, esto sí es lo mío. Tampoco apresurarte a obligarme a hacer eso. Pueden encontrar siempre un juego que sea divertido. Se apareció el troll. Se apareció el troll con sus cosas. Hay un juego que se llama Unpacking que puede que le guste. Es muy entretenido el Unpacking. Y creo que es un juego gratis de por sí.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I came first to help you.
Ajá,
Your need
Unpacking.
seemed more
Es muy
pressing.
entretenido. Hasta ya
And
me lo
now
jugué y
my
me lo
marriage
platiné.
awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Después buscate un video y
but
esas
what
cosas
is
para
to keep
verlo.
me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
And what of our plan, the great Lama's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening, a blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires,
El
drinking and
de
dancing.
It Takes Two.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes.
Es el que
That's
decís.
good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire.
Sí,
Come,
sí, It
I will
Takes
take
Two.
you to him.
Fue el GOTY del 2021. It
This
Takes
captain,
Two.
who is he?
Te lo
Not
escribo.
much more than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders, he says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end. Oh.
Come. We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him
Buscate
down.
el de Unpacking,
By force
como
of
te había
persuasion.
dicho. Mirate un
Just be
trailer
ready for
después
my
en
signal
YouTube
at
o
the
el
Lammas
juego
Festival.
para que veas lo que es. Funda y espada tiene el Ricardo.
Hello!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Para paliciarlo.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Qué buena recibida.
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your captain. Your friends are all trussed up.
Oh, lo que pelea Rolo.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Sí, le partió la cara de un puertazo.
Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Pues vamos, te sigo, dale, Rolo. Ah, no, no te voy a seguir. Estás a 800 metros, bro. Te voy a agarrar un caballito y de ahí nos vemos, ¿sabes? Sí, posiblemente sea Rolo por esa pelea tan bestialmente, la verdad. Sí puede ser el de la serie de vikingos. Tatuaje.
Raven will help any bitch
Lirting, uy, hasta haciéndola que juego. ¿Dónde estás? Yo.
Good morrow, good morrow. I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elect of Colchester, famed mistress.
I've never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly
Rápido,
unsurprised.
rápido.
Nevertheless,
I do.
foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence, Lady Elect, you are called.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting, please.
Take this.
A pittance. But she will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
You are speaking much more than you should.
Simply.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost yet I worry our skills are too deeply
In the great art of flighting, I'm blessed.
Shameful performance.
I should almost take pity, but instead I'll...
Lend a soul, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that?
Oh, my heart weeps for you, and your frailty of mind.
I do hope you'll come and try again someday.
Trust me,
Good morrow, good morrow. Once more.
This time,
How, milady?
Oh, pity this...
I'll take your...
take this.
She will...
I have heard much of my
And it's more than the country can stand.
Simply...
Oh, you think you're so clever, yet I worry...
Well, I think you'll be easily dispatched.
Shameful performance.
I should all... But instead...
You're exhausting your...
That one was rather off.
I trust...
Good morrow, good morrow. What?
This time,
How milady? The stumble-tongued Norse person has returned.
Oh, pity this...
I'll take... She...
I have heard much
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so... Yet I worry us.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should all... But instead...
Lend a sword.
Where did you...
Thus the Lady Alette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Alette can but stand there and pout.
Oh, pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of course, milady. Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you. This place is heavily guarded.
What is this? Why are my people bound? It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to
Sí, sí juego
Listen,
otros juegos de cámara.
Very well. But do not let
Pero
them
son
make you whisper lies
juegos
in
que
your
por ahí me
ear.
quedaron pendientes para terminar de platinarlo.
Drinking and whoring, Rollo,
O
the Saxons attacked us, and these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither
o
betrayed us,
algún
my king.
online y así.
Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That's all for now. No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills. Rorik, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby, enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you, I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and
La universidad no. Estaba estudiando programación y todo eso, pero no terminé la
Neither
universidad.
betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is... Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Menos de 10 años.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester.
Go!
This area.
Northmen! Read! I'll read the bell!
Time's up!
Rollo's men, caged by plump hens. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Hey, now! Good!
feast of Saxon blood! You sleep. Hey now! Halt! Futile! Your doom comes!
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right, then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted than this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together.
Entre 13 y 20, sí, pero para mí tiene como 16 o 15.
Nor her.
Yo creo.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Sí, por eso. Entre 15 y 18 tiene el trono más que se hace. Algún día, si el trono se decide hablar con la verdad, nos va a sacar del misterio. Pues ya se confirmó que Sigurd es Tyr, Eivor es Odín y Basim es Loki. Y obviamente Basim odia tanto a Eivor como a Sigurd, porque son los dioses que lo traicionaron a él. Bueno, él traicionó a ellos dos, pero se pudieron salir con la suya. Entonces yo creo que el plan de Basim es en algún momento encargarse de Eivor y Sigurd. Solamente está buscando el momento exacto para atacarlos a ellos, creo yo. Basim, una vez que recuperó su Isu, sacó su verdadero ser, que es una porquería de persona.
Will Olviden remember a lover from so long ago? Would I? see you all.
Es que por lo que yo jugué en el Valhalla, en la ciudad de Valhalla con la pócima y y Jotunheim, este el lobo, el hijo de Basim, de Loki, quiso acabar con Odín, pero Odín se salió con la suya y pudo encerrarlo y casi matarlo. Entonces yo creo que ahí está la cosa, que lo que busca Basim es venganza sobre su hijo, o sea Loki.
Best not to draw attention. The last house in Malden. Olviden should be here. Spilt pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Me voy a encontrar, papu, tranquila. Yo siempre rescato mis objetivos.
Nej, Ermunga dugon dat plu.
Vamos a entrar acá a este lugar. Está raro, no veo ni una entrada posible, pero ni una sola. No, creo que te parece nada más. ¡Ah, madre! No puede hacer tanto calor. Que alguien me mate en el juego. Vamos para acá.
Let's see.
Que si no puede hacer tanto calor, pero Ricardo no se hace el calor que hace. No es nada normal que está haciendo este calor. Ni normal ni agradable, porque realmente se siente feo. Es que sinceramente yo no sé cómo hay gente que les pueda gustar el calor, que sean team calor como le dicen. No, si el calor es algo horrible. Está lejísimo mi objetivo. Oh no, ¿por qué tan lejos? No quiero antojar a nadie. No, sí es entendible. Ricardo, sí, el calor es algo completamente horrible. Solo decir la verdad, ¿cuántos años tenés? Habla con la verdad y no con la mentira. Los cuyos son como los hamsters. No sé por qué Ricardo quiere sacarse la duda, Troy, y no tiene nada de malo, sin importar la edad que tengas, acá ya sabes que no se te juzga.
Aid me, be my eyes.
No marque cualquier lugar.
I must be careful now.
Porque por pura curiosidad, Troy, ya sabes.
Using shrubs for cover.
Y que sepamos que sos main, ya con eso es suficiente. Bueno, ahí nosotros lo esperaremos con ansias. Bueno, viejos tampoco tanto. Estamos en la edad justa.
This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit. This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
Otro de otro. Pues hay que ser paciente, Tro. No sirve nada apurar las cosas todo a su tiempo, siempre tiene que ser.
What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Eso de las patas. Vos dale tiempo al tiempo, Tro. No que hay que apresurar las cosas para conseguir una relación o lo que sea. Las cosas apuradas nunca salen bien. Siempre es mejor las cosas con paciencia.
They beat me. My bones ache.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Olvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
I found him cowering like a frightened pup near your house. He may need a firmer hand.
You would judge us? My parents died and left me alone with a babe when I was little more than a girl myself.
Un sentimiento
Now
pasajero.
speak plain. Why
¿Quién
have you come
sabe?
for
Por
me?
ahí
I'm
no.
here at the request of Alderman Beerston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Beerston. He remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Estrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
El regidor de Essex.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
Ricardo creo que juega en PC.
Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstadt, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Beerston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Beerston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy. To live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Date tiempo para jugar el Fortnite, o sea, nadie sabe jugar realmente. Sí, yo lo tengo el Fortnite. No lo estoy jugando la verdad porque lo jugué tanto que como que ahora me aburre un poquito, pero me han dicho mis amigos para jugar, pero pues si se unen más puedo armar unos creativos y jugamos ahí entre todos. Agregame otro si querés en Fortnite. El mismo nombre que mi canal. Escribieron Borgi, te voy a aparecer ahí, me agregás y yo te acepto. Si querés.
Go, Sudan.
Dale, sí, búscame así como Eron Borg igual y ahí me vas, te voy a aparecer y me agregas y yo te acepto.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
They used to sacrifice John
so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Hell with you! Stop you!
Vale, hasta mañana, Troy, ahí agregame.
The Lady of Essex is ours. Together. This is what we do. Go up. This is what we do. Kill it.
I am ready when the time comes.
Rally!
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped!
Take their ale and we will feast like kings tonight! Burn! You're finished! Stand! You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Alas! Alack!
Lumbering to your fate.
I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all! Will none of you Saxons save me? We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing? It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearstons will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, Eivor. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Bearstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Thor's thunder!
Should find Bearstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
Sword to sword with your father, Rollo.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster note. Even stolen by us mere mortals.
Así es.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Isn't Rollo the man to shake you awake? He adores you.
Rollo's still a boy, with boyish dreams.
But he's honest. He could love you if you gave him a chance. It'd be quite a match.
Ah, do you not know me better, Eivor? Mon petit cœur est blessé. Come, I am suddenly chilly. Let us join the others by the fire.
¿Qué es esto?
What surprises await me this time? This looks like an old cellar. The air reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full? A shaft. I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach.
No sé si le estás pegando algo.
The wine has filled the shaft bearing my prize with it. I should be able to reach it now. No drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
No, en realidad puse el modo foto sin querer, porque quería inspeccionar la zona, pero apreté el de correr también al mismo tiempo, entonces se puso el modo foto. Ya fue un error de cálculo. No, ese soy yo que toqué el modo foto en vez de hacer bien la combinación de botones. Pero bueno, encontré otra tabliza. Creo que las tablizas estas que encontré son para para sacar la espada de Excalibur, aunque no tengo ni idea dónde se saca la espada de Excalibur.
There, old hound. Hold faith, for soon we'll be hunting.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut.
Este está el martillo de Thor también, el Mjolnir.
From the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
El Mjolnir también está. Sí, pero para poder agarrar el Mjolnir tengo que conseguir toda la armadura de Thor para poder ser digno de levantar el martillo.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristolbolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Olvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Ay. Voy a ser digno. No sé qué me falta de la armadura de Thor. Creo que tengo... Su capa, no. No la tengo. Pechera. La pechera tampoco. Casco. Casco tampoco. No tengo los guantes. Guantaletes de Thor. Y las botas creo que tengo. Sí, las botas. Guantaletes y la bota. Falta el casco, pechera y capa. Todavía falta un tiempito.
You will serve my love well, Hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. On the feast table won't fill itself.
De por sí igual conseguir toda la armadura de Thor y su martillo son logros, así que lo tengo que hacer sí o sí.
They are fearsome beasts, but tasty.
Oh, vale.
I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. Look at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. I shall suck the scrumptious marrow. My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Beston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Beston, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
No me digas más de coleccionables, que creo que este juego me está haciendo odiar los coleccionables. 780 es una locura. De por sí creo que es lo más odiado por todos los jugadores del mundo, los coleccionables, cuando quieren hacer trofeos y logros. No he hecho mierda, esa no vaya atrás. Qué calor, gateo.
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is changed.
Yo sí en los anteriores, el Mirage, el Odyssey y el
You promised
Origins.
we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
Fuck.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
Yo me encargo.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret, sir.
Yo siempre resuelvo todo, ustedes quédense ahí tranquilos. La madre, ¿qué pudo haber salido mal? Estoy pensando. en Origins y Odyssey los caballos saltaban esa distancia y este no puede saltar. Rota tan chiquita.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Bearston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
No.
Odin, no!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Astrid! Prepare the ship! This one's mine! Leave it to me! This one's mine!
Stop that ship from sailing!
I've got this! More Saxons! Olviden owns you! Suffer!
Let's stay away.
Eivor!
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Bearston got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi. other side was barred.
Calor, calor. Si fuera hace frío, ¿por qué mi habitación hace tanto calor, carajo? Ah, dije que calor. Hace mucho, mucho calor. Digo, ¿por qué mi habitación tiene que hacer tanto calor si afuera hace frío?
Thank you for your patronage.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Goodbye for...
Sí, pero ya es de noche, para que todavía lo mantenga. Ya pasaron muchas horas. Como que fuera una esponja o algo de eso.
What
A
have you
ver si
brought for me
consigo
today,
de
Eivor?
eso.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
I must take my leave.
Happy
Sí,
hunting.
tengo una ventana y está abierto de par en par y aún así hace mucho calor acá. Y acá está así, ¿ves? Sin un brazo y con cara de loco.
You look well.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
I want to see the alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you're a long way from your king's side.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through the hills and fields of Mercia. Also, I could thank you.
Thank me?
For sending my brother to his just reward. In spite of the harm he caused you and everyone around you, I could not keep him in line in this life. But I have no doubt the Old Father will put him to good use in the next.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood. But as you say, he is now where he belongs.
He is. And as a show of my thanks, I came to offer you a gift. A token of my respect.
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. on a battlefield if the fates are kind.
A message has come.
A ver si puedes hacerme del oso ahora. Espero que sí. Lo último que me falta es Jotunheim. No me di cuenta. Ah. Bueno, si tiras, Eivor, vamos a estar bien. No lo ves. Esto merece celebración de guardado. 71 horas llevo. Mierda. 1400 era el show y me sacaba 80 niveles. Así que le puedo hacer frente a enemigos fuertes si lo hago bien. Esto solo me falta un fanático. Buscar a los 3 que faltan acá. Acabar con Gorn, con el alguacil y ver quién es el líder y saber quién es el prestigio. ¿Cómo qué temperatura está haciendo ahí, Ricardo? Como cuarto.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Ahí, Valdi. Te me cuidas. Asgard también lo tengo completado al 100%. ¿23 grados? No es tanto, ¿no? Acá debe hacer como unos, en mi habitación, como unos 27, unos 28. Mira, vas a ver que ahora Tyr se parece mucho a Sigurd, porque ya estoy en Asgard, ahora como verás. Este es Asgard. O sea, esto es cuando Eivor era Odín, o sea, Subisu. Perdón, Ricardo, es que acá se sienta así calorcito, a pesar de que, como te digo, está haciendo frío afuera, pero acá aún así, no sé qué onda.
Are you near?
Javi, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Pero Javi es Odín.
Yes, but he's grown. I have
Y
kept him
Tyr ves que es
company,
Sigurd.
but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate.
Va a aparecer Loki seguro.
A good word has come.
Leave me.
Oh, está grandote.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Javi brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar, or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki. Have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Como Sigurd, que no tiene brazos actualmente.
Be swift, Javi.
It burns.
Javi?
Lies.
Unbind him! Javi! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Así está Sigurd, de por sí no tiene brazos. Ah, hasta que pelea contra el Fenrir. Está grandote.
Here you die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gold.
Así es. Y por culpa de que Basim se tardó, Sigurd perdió el brazo. O sea, lo mismo. Ay, ya se metió bajo tierra, Dios mío. Odio cuando hace eso. Realmente le pego poco y nada. No le pega nada de facilidad. Oh, ¿se cree que es de Dark Souls? Oh, sí me agarró. Ah, sí, dame. Otra vez. Quieto, ¿no?
Then comes the second great sorrow. When the Javi goes to fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate or no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Fenrir. Las nornas del destino.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say.
But to show a vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Así como con su sangre le hizo para renacer como Eivor.
This was not my day to die.
Donde se debe acabar es en el DLC de Ragnarok, creo yo. Lo que es el DLC de Ragnarok es donde se debe acabar toda la historia. Creo yo. De la cantidad de misiones que hice, Dios mío, y este juego no se acaba. ¿Qué? Todo lo que tengo completado, no. Es una locura. Pero bueno, ya terminé todo esto y Jotunheim y Valhalla. Digo Asgard, así que... Wake up, Eivor. Si puedo conseguir el DLC de Ragnarok, se los traigo al canal, se los prometo. Sí, no, una cantidad de misiones impresionante. Es exagerado lo que hicieron Ubisoft con este juego.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I witnessed the final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us, we drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka. The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Good to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Worcestershire.
This giant.
Como de esos macros o Ricardo, más o menos. Pero si ya te vas, pues ahí nos estamos viendo. Vaya a descansar nomás. Dale, mañana hablamos. Ricardo, nos estamos viendo.
Well fought. Signs of battle. Signs of battle. Hard fought on both sides. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Everyone all right? Help the wounded. And get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Shuffle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Here's a rock for your scalp! Odin take you all! Damn the dark!
are just ahead. Lead the way, and we'll watch your back.
Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle-sore, thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria. You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
¿Dónde estabas durmiendo, Ricardo? ¿Qué pasó? Te echaron una firmita. La Monster da ganas de ir al baño así a firmar. En serio, Igor, no trepas eso, por favor. Vale, buenas noches, Ricardo, buenas noches. Ahí nos vemos.
Dip themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
The way is blocked!
Geir dir du tilraun?
crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Try a
look at throwing bones.
Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people.
My luck overspills like the ocean's tide.
Then come and see. His dice hold for you.
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids. Not like this. Interesting. Wow!
This will be over soon.
You are really good at this. This will do. This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishie's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I held them Halfdan, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Rudyard. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
What are you doing?
Rest from rattling skulls. Rattle these bones instead, eh?
Might be worth a try if the crushed gold balls won't work.
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wriggle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid, he seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up... unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Heroes are plenty. There's so many that most walk about with heads that are empty.
Yeah!
find Father.
What if you're wrong? He's been down there for hours.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes. Take this bracelet your father sought. By rights, it's yours.
Thank you, brave traveler. We knew you would find it.
And what about Father? Did you find him?
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
You mean he drowned?
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else.
Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt. Your father would wish that. This world is hard, and the gods care not. Show me what lies ahead. That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from Halfdan's table, like dogs.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons build more churches than barns, and fill them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victory is our treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I'll bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I am here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
Watch for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
These Picts are a sneaky lot. Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Huh?
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
see what lies in store.
Places. I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall. Ah, boil your head. We'll gang.
Un minutito, gente. Vamos al baño.
Huh? The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run! Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Going to smash you! Picked raiders south of the wall.
Last one. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfton thinks not. And the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. What? One winter. They must have a reason, something to gain.
You're taking
To hunt down the Peck chief.
Have you come to join your fallen? Ah! Shit! Shit! You Norse are simple. Simple fight, simple death.
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Don't make me say it twice. Crack the wine and drink with me.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
All right, we fight. And I swear by Sif's blade, I'll say nothing to Halfdan.
Good. Good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
Halfdan's share shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
Spread your wings, Sunan.
But what if the Norns put the monk there for a reason?
What do you think you're doing?
Maybe it's part of my gift.
Slow sips, Halfton. It helps the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnus. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjornton! We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Afton.
Hi. I can fetch this if you want. A smart purchase. You want this? I don't have an eye for these sorts of things. I hope you enjoy this. I can use this. This is in stock if you want it. It's good to change things every now and then. That all you need?
I must take my leave. So long. Survey the area soon. Moira's not here. This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there. I should go to Wika. Find Moira. It's a small village. Moira's house must be near. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Guerreiro.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffian!
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfdan's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you.
before I beat you senseless.
You can't hide forever!
Now, leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go. We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mix for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
See, isn't it? Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something. Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. could be spying from above. Olaf? Speak to us! Where are you?
What see you, old friend? He's clinging to life. I should carry him down. Help!
Olaf!
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail. Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure someone is...
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here. Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
We must hurry.
Need to be careful here.
Eivor, something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through. The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not?
No,
Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Every day, decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow, someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Wolf kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
Glory! Glory for Ulf!
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
My weapons are polished and prepared, if you wish to dance. Though I hope you have bathed recently.
Hail, warrior.
You keep this estate.
I do. I'm Gottfried Fairrobe, celebrated Drengr of the Great. I intend a clean and honorable battle as my days grow old and rotten.
Your upkeep is impressive.
My war garments are unblemished, well-groomed and...
A clean conscience, unblemished oaths, and immaculate...
A resonant thought. Now, will you oblige me? An honor...
May Odin visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your garb for a last drenching of raven wine.
My battle irons are in prime condition. Immaculate strike! Such precision! The weapons are dull and impure. I shall only use the sharpenest. Only the purest. My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell, honorable Drengr.
I often awake in my vagrancy, shaking and sweating. I hope this stops now.
Farewell, The trolls await.
I have not had the win all day. I must turn this around.
Orlok.
Yes.
Let us play.
All right then. Ah, not like this. Interesting. This will do.
This victory will be mine.
How did you do that?
How about that? I'm getting good at this.
This cannot...
I have had enough of this. Show me.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this gold. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days, now too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring? Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik. Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Shh. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Things are better now, are they not? Ever since Alden. Speak not that blasted me.
Oh.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stay.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
What if it happens?
Voila!
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it. If we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
What if it happens the way it did last time? Ugh.
Go, Sunan.
Bueno, gente, hasta acá lo dejamos por hoy y ya mañana regresamos para darle más a este juego y ver si ya terminarlo. Creo que nada más falta completar este lugar actualmente y ya después quedaría por último este lugar y ya sería el final, creo, si no me equivoco. Así que pues ahí queda, gente. Ahí nos estamos viendo. Bye bye. Y no se olviden compartir y dejar su like. Hasta luego.